Think you tell me, say you never wake you never drink my glass. Such a chilly darling into and take me from this. You never like that. Damn work. There's no place like home. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, yeah. Good ending, good ending. Got to win the call for applause on Monday. What time they go? Come on. What time they are? Oh, I think this is all right. Anyway, this is the show. I didn't know we were in the show already. We just made pretend to be like in the show. You want to make an introduction, G? You ready? When you do the G? Yeah. Come do the G thing. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to G. Michael Reid from all over.
All over the place. Well, all right. Good evening. Welcome to ERS. ERS, of course, an acronym is our Unity Reclamation Share, founded in honor of the centennial birthday of Malcolm X, actually. The establishment is managed by Malcolm's daughter, who's an ambassador for Belize. So a wonderful place. And we want to invite you guys every week. This show will stream live to New York City and places across the U.S. courtesy Niche. Niche, of course, has sent their camera people and whatnot, and they're doing a streaming live. We got expecting a couple of that. Doug Thompson has promised to be in. I hope he come in when he's coming all the way from home, no?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Well, he cannot live. He cannot live. You know, Belizeans go, right? That's a we. So, no, but we have it every Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesdays, of course, we have Sarah Clark singing. Bryce is here most every Thursday when he's free. And Misty, nice to hear you always. Folks, I see you here early and we appreciate that. Enjoy the show. I think you like the music. This is real Belizean music. And I think you'll enjoy the rhythm. And Bryce Brad Patico has been singing Belizean folklore for a while, and we appreciate him very, very much. So we're gonna be My name is G. Michael Reid, and I do a program with kids in a park that we established in 2016. And there's a poem that I want to share with you. I'm glad that I want to put this to music one of these days. But this poem inspired me. All right. All right. It's called The Bridge Builder by Alan Jamu. An old man going alone highway came at evening cold and gray to a chasm vast and deep and wide through which was flowing a sullen tide. The old man crossed in the twilight dim. The sullen stream had no fear for him, but he turned when safe on the other side and built a bridge to span the tide. Old man, said a pilgrim there, you're wasting your strength in building here. Your journey will end with this ending day. You will never again pass this way. You've crossed the chasm deep and wide. Why build this bridge at evening tide? The builder lifted his old gray head. Good friend, in the path I have come, he said. There followed after me today a youth whose feet must pass this way. This chasm that has been naught to me, that fair-haired youth may a pitfall be. He too must cross in the twilight dim. Good friend, I am building this bridge for him. Thank you. So we have to understand that the youth is the next generation. We have to protect them. We hear crazy stories about children being taken advantage of. We have to stop that. Whenever we see it, we must cry out against it because it is our duty to protect our children. We'll be here until about 8 o'clock. Lots of music, and we're streaming. I want to say good evening to the folks out there. I want to thank NICH, the National Institute for Culture and History, that has made this streaming live broadcast live. Thank you again to Brads and Misty, and Dan. Dan is on the keyboards, and a friend from What's Happening Belize is doing the live streaming, and courtesy of Niche. So folks, stick around. We're here for the rest of the evening, and from time to time, come up here and you'll hear from me. Please endure us for the duration of the show. Brad, you.
I like it, Gene. You don't want to sing a lead song for me before you go? Yeah, what song? But that one thing with G, he's always willing.
Just one, no, right? Just one. Yeah, and before I do anything, make a reach you in the words of our Prime Minister. Good day, everybody. No, there's no, I'm funny. There's a video. Did you see the video? You see it now, Dan? That's funny to laugh. Good day, everybody. Sing one song. You ready? All right. Who thief put now? No? All right. Next word.
You know what the rest of the words are good enough. Yeah. It's so good to have G Mike with us here this evening. We have all types of songs. We're going to be doing some of our local Belizean folk songs, the Mahogany Camp Days songs, and we'll also do some American folk songs, and around the world we'll kind of go with some of these music. So no kind of stick a pin nowhere and say you want to hear that kind of music. We're going all over. All right. This one is one that I wrote some time ago, remembering my beautiful Belize, and I wanted to say good morning to everybody. So it goes from there. Good morning, the neighborhood man. Down, everybody, they do this wonderful. It's another beautiful day. I come to get my said thank you, Lord, for another day. Everybody do this wonderful day. It's another beautiful day. I can get no place to thank you, Lord, for another day. Every day I wish me a yes in my life. I know that the Lord just brought me through the night. So I feel before He took me away. Success. In my body's mind. It's another beautiful day. I'm thinking about things like you know. Some people live to deal with worry and fret. That cannot be me. Must never get. There's always another way. Just do as the Bible says. Our God's wisdom free. That is kind of a, when you wake up in the morning, you want, yes, something to cheer you along the way, to give you kind of encouragement.
A little boost.
Yes, and this one boosts with through to go through the rest of the evening. You know what I mean? So it kind of multi-purpose song. Yeah, that's where we have a little song that we go back into the forest for. You know what I mean? And we did this song. You know? I bet most of you will be familiar with this, and if you want to sing along, you can't stop it. So. I'm on this. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. I will go. Near the village, the peaceful village, the lion sleeps tonight. Near the village, the peaceful village, the lion sleeps tonight. Hush, my darling, don't cry, my darling, the lion sleeps tonight. Hush, my darling, don't cry, my darling, the lion sleeps tonight. Oh, mother, don't, 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 mother, don't, oh, mother, don't, That's the way it happens in the jungle, you know. Sometimes you don't know when to land on bite you and can't say nothing, nothing else to do, you know. All right. You know, a lot of our listeners like country music. And, you know, I've been a lover of country music since my youth. You know, my parents were bringing the Carter family and, you know, Chuck Wagon Gang and all this sort of stuff. Christian music, of course. And we'd be singing along. And I found out that my dad and mom played the harmonica and just automatically fell on me. So I love to do that too, right? So I'm gonna do a song for you, right? In the country and western genre. Hey. You know what? I think we're familiar with that tune, huh? All right. I didn't want to say the title, but I think everybody knows it. Love is a burning thing that makes fire a thing. Bound by wild desire, I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, down, down to the flames where I burns, burns, a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Down, down, down the flames went higher. Burns, 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 the ring of fire. The ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours beat. I fell for you like time. Oh, fire, fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, down, down the flames when I burns, burns, the ring of fire. Yes, it burns, the rain of fire, rain of fire, the rain of fire, the rain of fire. Huh? Yeah, we get that little eon thing. You know, I remember my friend all the way from Banana Mountain. Yeah. I have to invite him one of these days to consider eon for me. He does a good job. Donkey Cough. You ever hear Donkey Cough yet? Yeah, you sure? You're all right now. We will do. When you hear Donkey Cough, when you get sick, nothing special. When you hear Donkey Cough, when you get sick, nothing special. Sometimes in life, gotta put we to the test. They see that we know that we haven't well. Sometimes in life, gotta put we to the test. They say we know that that one heal. When you hear Donkey Cough, nothing keeping up with you. When you get sick, nothing better. When you hear Donkey Cough, nothing keeping up with you. When you get sick, nothing better. When life throws the lights, just make your life on here. When the days get hot, just walk in the street. When life throws the lights, just make your life on here. When the days get hot, just walk in the shade. When you hear that, nothing keep me up for you. When you get sick, nothing better. Yeah. When you hear that, nothing keep me up for you. When you get sick, nothing better. When days are dark, they say your friends are few. But you must remember it could be dark for them too. When days are dark, they say your friends are few. But you must remember it could be dark for them too. When you get down, when you get sick, when you get down, when you get sick, nothing's better. Oh boy. So you hear the Donkey Cough? You know, that song was written before COVID, G Mike. And yeah, it looked like it bring the season in season. You know what I mean? It's like, I think so. I think so. But yeah. Yeah, but it suited that time. I remember whenever I go on plane or something, I hear somebody cough, say, why? You don't feel itchy already. You walk after. Oh. I got a river, they gon' take me close. They gon' make me hip hop for the past. We don't allow, we don't buy. We don't speak for the past. I got a river, they gon' make me to they gon' make me hip hop for the past. When we will holler, when we will buy. When we will scream, stop I love scream, why, I love scream, I love scream, One of our favorites, for some reason, come from way back in 1931 when we had the hurricane. We never had a name for the hurricane. We called it the 31 hurricane, right? So that had a name. And we had a guy from Burgoon, Mr. Ralph Kingston. And he thought of the situation of the day. I mean, we never had a freezer unit to preserve meats and anything. So we had to resort to sell meat and that sort of stuff. Yeah, they had the corner, right? so this song kind of reflect on the days, right? It was was making provisions every day. Was making provisions. Then you show you the fire. Then you hold the fire. Then you blow your fire. And then you show you the fire. Then you hold the fire. Then you blow your fire. I see rice is very nice, lonely. Rice and beans is very nice, so lovely. Then shoot your fire. Then you fire your fire. Then you blow your fire. Yeah. I see it. I see it. Yeah, the song from the 1931 hurricane. I remember when they used to give out ration and then they used to send doctors and they kind of, the villages. And they got Isabella Bank. And they touched down. Doctors they come out of the helicopter because the only son they could have travel, right? The river flooded and everything. So they gone, okay, Isabella, and the man said several patients, but then they come out to Mr. Danny and asked, Mr. Danny said, Mr. Danny saw here that he said, man, he said, I got one the infection, yeah, and it affect the immigration system. I like that. I like the instrumental tune. Wildwood Flowers. You know that song, don't you? Yes? All right, let's try it. And if you want, you could come dance, all right? I like that. You never know it, but yeah. Ian and I practiced that song for about 50 years. It's just got it straight. Good work. Hey, G-Mike, there's a song that you like, and I want you to remind me about it. That not the one that we want to do at the end of it, but we always ask me to play when I go, from our friends. See if you remember the one. No, I look the key up in the meantime. Don't read. Huh? Don't read. The what? Don't read. Woo, woo. Hey, dog. There you go, dog and bear. Wonderful one. Good evening and welcome to Doug Thompson's wife, Beverly. Good to have you all from the beautiful island of Burlington when it rained. Now things change. Yeah, different thing. Yeah, right. Second. Yeah. As I said before, we have this is the song that you always ask me to do. But maybe you don't remember. I'm just a poor boy, though my story is seldom told. I've squandered my resistance for a pocket full of mumbles, such as promises. All lies he just to the man hears what he wants to hear and disregards the rest. When I left my home and family, I was no more than a boy. Without company of strangers, lived the quiet of the railway station, running scared, laying low, seeking out the golden waters where the ragged people go, looking for only they would. Land of life, When I left my home and family, I was no more than a boy in the company of strangers. The quiet of the railway station runs scared, laying low, seeking out for waters where the ragged people go, looking for places one day. La la la, la la la, la la la. Asking only workman's wages, I come looking for a job, but I get no offers. Just to come on from the horse on 7th Avenue. I declare there were times when I get so. La, 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 sweet. All right. There's a song that when I'm invited to go into different churches, there are times we go and minister the word to people. And, you want to do one of these focused songs, So I like this one that I got to learn from a Jamaican singer. It's called Nothing Other Than God Can. Yeah. Nothing more than what God can do. Nothing more than what God can do. In the time of that, what God can do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nothing more than what God can do. Nothing more than what God can do. I say nothing more than what God can do. Oh, make me cross the Red Sea. Set all that he got to them free. Send his son to the Virgin Mary. Yeah, yeah. We have put us everything that tell me. Worship and praise Him daily. There's nothing at all today where God can do. Where's it? Yeah. Where God can do. Nothing where God can do. I say nothing at all today where God can do. Where's it? Yeah. I'm tired of it. When God can do. Hey, yeah. When God can do. Nothing. When God can do. I say nothing at all. When God can do. Nothing at all. When God can do. Oh. Ano ba yun? Wala na rin. They make a big wheel. They don't want to send wheel. All right, you understand me, dog? You understand me? Dog? All right. Building up the temple, building up the temple, building up the temple of the Lord. Say, brother, won't you help us? Sister, won't you help us? Building up the temple of the Lord. We have some, it's kind of sentimental, I call it, but it's songs that lovers enjoy. And I think you're going to enjoy this one with this because you may be able to sing along with us, right? The only thing is every now and again I have to be changing on my clip so that I can get the right key. It's not like Dean that have everything in one, you know. Just you can see. Only those Stay. Would it be a sin if
Like flow, surely to the flame, darling, before we go,
something
is on
take
take my
I can't help it. I just fall. I can't help it. That's a song. That's not, any words you're saying it. I can't help it. I can't help it if I'm still in love with you. I saw you on the street. I'm the fella you think. I can't help it if I'm still in love with you. Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
Let's forget that.
Make we go on a real country song. Right? Well, that was real too, but like just that I never had the real words. Every now and again, I hear a Johnny Cash song and I get to liking it. And I try to put my own swing to it. So I kind of me-fy it because I'm surely not Johnny Cash, right?
Ratify.
Ratify, correct. I hate the train it's rolling around the bend, but I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know where. I'm still full of prison. Time keeps dragging by. But I hear the whistle blowing. I hang my head and cry. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, He said, always be a good boy. Don't ever play with one shot. I did just to watch. When I hear the whistle blowing, I head and cry. I bet there's rich folks who fancy dining and probably drinking coffee, smoking big cigars. I know I had come. I know I can be free. But that train keeps rolling, and that's what torture. Hey. What's your name? Oh, la, la. Now, folks, if you got a special that you want to ask for, yes, Neil Young, Heart of Gold. I'm looking for I can only sing that part, but I can do a Neil song, a Neil Young song for you. All right? Because this one I dedicate to all parents and children. You know, it's. I have to change again. You who are on the road must have a code that you can live by. So become yourself, because the past, it's just a goodbye. Teach the children well, their parents help, they'll slowly go by. See them on your tree, the ones they fix, the ones you know by. Don't you ever ask them why, 'cause if they told you, you would cry. So just look at them and sigh, and know they love you. And you of the tender years have known the fears that you disapprove of, and so please help them when you realize they seek the truth before they can die. Teach your parents well, your children's health will slowly go by, and see them on your dreams, the ones they fix, the ones you know about. Don't you ever ask them why, cause if they told you you would cry. So just look at them and sigh, and know they love you. Well, since that's the first, what's the second? We can do a song that everybody knows. Everybody knows. Thanks for singing. I remember my little lamb. Misty and the little lamb. Misty and the little lamb. Space was white as sea. All right. Come on with a real song now. Anybody over here? Rice and beans. All right. Starvation is not sweet. Think I hope you praise. On high wind will beat you. By water lift will beat you. They holler about the picture to my world. They holler about the picture to my world. It's dark in the land. The baby cry. They look for no kids who fight. Teenagers in Berlin. And scooters are sweating. The earth was snow. It's all as this sunshine is like
We almost got
everything gonna be fixed.
we almost got
On I think people will need you. What will they do with you? They are all different roads to find. It's a right. They are all different roads to find. So just like it's been. Sometimes no me, no also truly. Teenagers in Berlin, and scooters are sweating, but the earth was so nobody wants this. It's not nice.
we almost got
Everything I know be praised.
we almost got
Oh, I think people will meet you, but I want to live there with you. They hammer all the time, I won't be the place. They hammer all the time, I won't be the place. All right, good. Now that song, my son called me and told me, he said, Daddy, that song is not true. And I remember it was reality that hit me when I was at Barclays Bank, right in front park. And one man come by and said, Mister, you know, $1 for me. I said, man, I'm not going $1, but I got a shilling if you want. The man take the shilling and stone with it. So I realized they will holler for $1, but they're not willing to know shilling. Times have changed. It made me that. You got it? You got it? Would you like to hear a Garifuna song? All right. How much you pay?
If you sing it,
Huh? If we sing it?
sing it.
If I sing it? Come on. I could do the song there, but Misty do a better version. So I kind of have to humble myself and walk out. You know what I mean? This is the Lord. So. I think I'm a bit for that K-pop. Did we do it in B? I think we did. We are getting adjusted here because we tried a different version and we'd like to. How about B? Do we do D and B? B? Let's try B. Huh? B. A, B. No. Dang, you're right there. Thank you. Huh? Below? Oh, sorry. C. Where could it see that? let's see. How much years you spend with the community? Still counting. I love it. You know, I was trying, I tell you, I was literally trying to do that song. And I couldn't bubble the words into the crowd, you know, just couldn't breathe in, you know. But there's one that I know that I could hold, yeah, right. Yeah. This is one that I learned while we had the UCB Folk Ensemble, and just recently it's been playing quite a bit on Channel 5, a recording with Andy Palacio, right? And the UCB Folk Ensemble, right? Which had started way back in the 80s, I think, right? Ah, praise God, yeah, thanks. Do you know, the one that talks about that you may go, but you must come back, and then, yeah, wait. You may go, but you must come back. You may go, but you must come back. You may go, but you must come back. My heart is aching. Oh, it goes like, guarantee me, very much. Guarantee me, very much. Guarantee me, I have to leave. I don't feel you say. Please. You think I can really?
I couldn't go to the rest, but I catch some of it.
That was good, Misty. Good try. Well, for those of you who is in the outer world and are kind of tuned in and considering Belize here, we want to wish you a pleasant Thursday evening. I don't know what kind of snow is falling in World Boom right now. But, right. I think the heat will kind of catch up to it tonight. Right there, it's really, really getting kind of steamy. It's quite different from last couple of weeks we've been here. But it's still good weather. We will not complain. We take things the way it comes. There's a song from the Caribbean called Yellow Bird, and I think Misty knows that one, don't you? Yellow Bird. There.
Yeah.
Yellow bird up high on the tree. Yellow bird, you sit on my knee. You're friendly, best again. That is very bad. Makes me feel so sad. You can fly away to the sky away. Don't like me that. Next part goes like this. It says, I wish that I was a yellow bird. I'd fly away with you. But I'm not a yellow bird. So here I sit with nothing else to do. Yellow of island and a tree. Yellow bird, you sit on the moonlight. Did your lady friend be the mist again? That is very bad. makes me feel so sad. You can fly away to the sky away. You're more lucky than me. This is my island in the sun where my people have toiled since time began. I may sail for many a day. Its shores will always be home to stay. Oh, I my son, will to me by my father's hand. All my days I will sing it. So your voice, your shining sun. This is my island in the sun where my people have toiled since time began. I may sail for many a days, its shores will always be home to stay. Oh, I am the sun, built to me by my father's hand. All my days I will sing in praise of your forest sward, the shining sand. Now we have a special guest here this evening and a silly bug side, huh? What do you think? Huh? You think that?
Ready, ready?
Yeah, ready. We got a song that we did for a play that they called me for the name of Creole. They said I was this lady and his son girlfriend. And his son had to make up his mind what he want to do, whether he want to live with the mother and take care of her, or he want to live with the girlfriend. And girlfriend, the trial kind of thing to Winnie Hart, including write down his name, and put down the boy name, and then he mash up the piece of paper, put it in a ice tray, put it in the freezer to freeze, and think that I bring them closer together. They love this deal. But it was their kind of way of getting together. Evening, my brother. Yeah? Huh? Well, we're finding out at this time. Just so I got C, right?
Yeah.
You could come closer to Misty, Mike. Misty, just not put your mic way down in the hole.
I don't need a mic.
Yeah, but we'll have to hear it by ear. So that we're getting people from abroad listening. Nobody will hear that from here to California, so you better put up. Huh? Yeah, right. Close. The closer, the better. Yeah. Two, three. Scatterbrain, where you think you're going to? You have to decide who you want to pay allegiance to. Whether to your mother, we care for you, or to this young girl when nothing so you have to decide from the two. Which one of them? One better for you. Scatter brain. You have to decide from the two. Which better for you? Just be money, no. Then make up your mind. Now that you're coming, where you could be cheap, you could be to the young. Where about mine? Or choose your mother. We're so nice and kind. Yeah. So you have to one better for you. Oh, we'll leave on. You have to decide. 30 seconds. Bravo, 30. One better for you. Oh yeah, yeah. So that is the scatterbrain. That's the story of the thing. And then we have another one. I remember when we went to the Jazz Fest in New Orleans, and I met with Sam Harris, and we had a little jam together, and Sam started to make one kind of music there. He said, you know, oh, yes, yeah, I play. Okay. All right, so we sit down and the man just picking a few cards, and I said, man, that's only Africanish. And immediately, for some reason, I just say, you know, my mind, Pokriko and Hallery. Where that come from, I don't know. But you know, it's Saturday. Yeah. I see them in the morning. Don't you hear the birds sing and with me in the morning? While the melody of the gospel boy, when the summer comes, always seems so. I see them in the morning. Don't you hear the birds sing and with me in the morning? They're so beautiful, with their different songs, while the other day, roll, I'm still in my
I see that. Told you he'll be birds and sing, and we're really to the everything, creator God, creator and then praise spoken word. But before I love you, I see that. Don't you hear the birds and sing?
You know, that reminds me, I hear one rooster in my neighborhood, in a boom. And this rooster, not kukurukuku rooster. This rooster go like this, like he literally sing of praise and worship, you know. How that rooster? No, it may have no. The rooster may had it may had horse throat the morning when I listen to her, so it could not be sound correct, you know. Oh,
It's been a dark, lonely winter.
I want to have already, another tune to match my throat this evening because everything, the function like a dee dee da, like every time with song, like or should have song. But I put it up to the D. Change the song there, all right? But leave it. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. I see it's all right. Little darling, it's been a long day. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. I say it's all right. Little darling, the smiles will turn into the face. It seems like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun.
Here comes the sun, and I say it's all sun, sun, sun. Sun, sun, sun. Here it comes.
Pick me down under the snow.
Little darling, I feel the ice is slowly melting. Little darling, it seems like since it's been here. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. I say it's alright. Sun, sun, sun. Here it comes.
Let's go again to that.
Sun, sun, sun. Here it comes.
Improvise. I'm telling you, we got away with that one. We really did get away with it.
One minute.
All right. Requests? Anybody? You ever think about some? G? You ever? Huh?
The night that's
I'm done, yeah? All right, good. We'll do a Caribbean song that I used to listen to, a record my brother brought home years ago when I was a kid from the Frets Quintet, right? And I'll have to do that one indeed. When make it a week to me, when make it a week to me, you want me to go far, don't nothing like it. When make it a week to me, when make it a week to me, you want me to go far, don't nothing like it. One little man come here before him. He give me 1 shilling and a quarter. He take by 1 stripper. They watching me starting behind it. They watching me starting behind it. They have it on the big wing man. When I can't shut up, which I'm broke, and it take in the channel. Hear it, when make it down, we can't tell me. When make it down, we can't tell me. You want to come, don't have me make it. When make it down, when make it down, we can't tell me. You want to come, don't have me make it. Look here, Jeremiah, look here. Look here, Jeremiah, look here. Look here, son. Look here, son. Look here, Jeremiah, look here. Look here, Jeremiah, look here. Look here, son. Look here, son. When make you love me, when make you love me, you want to go. When make you love me, when make you love me, you want to go. Tambourina, tambourina, tambourina. All right, we have the tambourine, you know, and like nobody wants to play the tambourine. We got several percussion instruments. If you want to feel like you will keep time with something, we have them right up here. Feel free to come and pick them up. Jam as much as you want, as long as you want. All right, we want to take one short break. Yeah, one talamera. Yo soy un hombre sincero. Da, 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 da. If you would give me the words, then I would sing this song for you. But I don't know the words.
Give him the mic.
One.
Yes, right?
Come on, G, come on.
Go one down, read that.
You got my real one.
What we have to go there now?
Well, okay, the mic, what?
You want to bring the mic?
Come on, G.
So you're singing line and then they played in the middle line. And then one.
I know the beautiful music, man, but like really, I don't know the song. I know this one. Come on. That song good. I'm telling you. I don't know where this is, but it sound good. Come on, Jimmy. I don't know the man they hold up on me for free. They hold me up. All right. Yeah, you hear that? We're gonna take a short rest and then we will return with some specials for you. All right? Yeah.
I tell Choco Pint, you have to drink the roots tonically, them only drink it like water. But you don't really know the formula. Read the rules, did the rules, did the rules, did the rules. Read the rules, did the rules, did the rules. Choco Pint on. Read the rules, did the rules, did the rules, did the rules. Read the rules, did the rules, did the rules. You hear the man ball.
Thank you for coming out. This is OUR. OURA. OURS is an acronym for. Let me get. All right, other thing. Established in memory of Malcolm X, whose daughter actually runs this establishment. And I feel bad because I should have known that Malcolm's daughter was here. She informs me she's been in Belize about 20 years as ambassador, worked with the diaspora, worked with a lot of organizations. I believe with the Garifuna group, but there's a lot of people that she works with. And obviously quietly, not certainly in a high profile way that her father worked. Many people remember Malcolm X, of course, had a big impact on the whole revolution, if you will, of the system as it was, where Black people had no voice. After Malcolm, they were heard loud and clear, and this is a good thing. Again, we're closing out Black History Month. I want to say happy birthday to my brother. He's celebrating his birthday on February the 28th. And happy birthday. Anybody can say happy birthday? You can say happy birthday when you come up. All right. Wonderful. And I took a trip the other day. I can't get this thing. And there were two people on the plane, right? And One was a Jew, one was a Vietnamese. No, Jew joke like that. So no, we could have a lot of those at this time, given the situation. But anyway, the flight they halfway through, and then they pass by Alaska area there, and then over to Hawaii. But when they pass in the area by Pearl Harbor, the Jew reached over and slapped the Vietnamese guy hard. And so the Vietnamese guy said, whoa, where that boat? Where that from? We're not the fight, yeah. He said, that is for bombing Pearl Harbor. And the guy said, what are you talking about? None of the Vietnamese, they're not the Japanese bomb Pearl Harbor. So the guy said, yeah, Japanese, Vietnamese, Chinese, Cantonese, all of the same things. So they gone all the while, and he later now over the ocean, the Japanese reach over and they slapped it too hard. They say, oh, and Joe, well, with that boat, we know we win this fight after back and forth. You slap me. He said, that is for sinking the Titanic. And the guy said, we the talk about, don't we sink the Titanic. Israelis not do that. That one iceberg. And the guy said, yeah, iceberg, Bloomberg, Goldberg, same thing. Anyway, so folks, I want to invite you to also check out, we have a podcast on Thursday nights that come out in New York, and we have a discussion on trending issues and whatnot. We deal with some of the issues frontal, if you will, and we not shy away, no scapegoats, no sacred cows, no agendas. So there's a lot going on in this day and age that needs to be discussed and to look at in detail. So with the hope that at some point we could talk about things and work it out, because we have to give peace a chance. I think the biggest concern is the children. We all have to remember that they are in our care, that we, and when we see so many of them being just demolished, if you will, then you know that our future to go down, right? Brad's is here on Thursdays, usually. Every now and again, it take a miss and somebody else comes in. But there's an event here every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. On Tuesdays, Sir Clark is here. And I don't know, I'm sure you guys remember Sir Clark. She still sounds good. I never know anybody could preserve their voice like that. I imagine you no smoke, you got no other kind of bad habits as such that will affect it short. But the lady has maintained that sweet sound of music, and we hope that she's going to be with us for a long time to belt out those melodies. Thank you, Doug, and the wonderful missus for coming down all the way from Borough. Be careful on that road going back up there. You know, the smooth drive. Well, at Thursday, so we don't have to worry too much about that. They get wild on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. That's why I'm glad we do it here on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. We're not deal with that. So it's a pleasure coming out and seeing people out and about on the town. I think we have we got a lot of noise about the bad news that affects us, but we have to sometimes start looking at some of the positives. This is a positive, and we don't hear not much about this. And this place should be packed because it's a kind of event that I believe people look forward to. You could just come in and relax and say, I need drink. And by the way, the kitchen is open. Anybody wants some food? Make sure our wonderful chef, CC is in there. CC does a wonderful job behind the stove. So anybody get on nippy or hungry or anything like that, just ask her for that. The ambassador, Malcolm X's daughter, again, is an ambassador. She's traveling at this point, but she has put this together, and I ask you to support whenever you can. I think you'll have a good time whenever you come out here. And it's a nice, safe environment. Again, with all the madness going on, let us forget about that in our lives. Let us not bring us down. Personally, I kind of not even watch the news anymore because I just depression and whatnot. I once asked the guy on the news, I said, why you not put some good news up there along with the gory detail of crime? And he said, because it doesn't sell. So you have to put on whistle, and if it leads, bleeds, it leads. So what can I do? That with demand and supply, you know, it's kind of like that stuff up north where they condemn all the drugs coming through and they bomb out people for bringing drugs, but it's all about demand and supply. If there's no demand, if you curb your addiction, you don't worry about it. Nobody got they're not got nothing for selling to, and it's when they're carrying stuff up there and the waste. So I think if we could curb the addiction, we could curb the problem really quickly. So folks, again, thank you very much for coming out. Bryson will take too long a break because of course we only got till 8, which is a good time because again a weekday. For the most part, we are not nocturnal animals, though most people only have fun at night. But we have to remember that we can also enjoy ourselves during the daytime and make hay while the sun shines, no? We'll try to do this again. We want to thank again Niche, National Institute for Culture and History, who has made it possible for us to stream this. We're now being streamed to our audience in New York, LA, all the states in the US. Log on to our podcast, which we do every Thursday evening on C Smoke. It comes on Facebook and on YouTube. So if you ever get any chance on a Thursday, I'm not got much for them. Even if you could fit us in, we appreciate that. I think you enjoy the banter and conversation that goes on. You could always get any input. And
It's here. It was a lot.
well, we then have Fort George. And this is known as the Great House. I kind of particular when I use the word great in any context except for God. But it's a big house. It's a big white house, certainly not like the White House that is so famous up north. But we are now Memorial Park. And then, but listen, everybody got GPS, right? I'm going to tell somebody today, but you can find a place to tell listen, I got GPS. And one amazing technology. And there's a lot of good that technology does. I would hope that they would use it for more good, as opposed to just for create weapons and fighting wars and whatnot, do mischief. Because with AI now in particular, AI, a monster, the things that program can do. It left your eye open. I think they have blurred the line between reality and fantasy. That's what I think. And we don't know now if that's true. I got 2 dogs that dance like human beings. They do some dance where I wish I could have made them. And I'm saying, how them people do this? They're really amazing. So they do that, and we enjoy it. But again, there's also the other side of it, when they use it to scam people and do all kind of craziness on Facebook and whatnot. So such is life. We have those who do well and those who do bad. And we understand that, but there are rewards for doing good and consequences for doing bad. So when they suffer the consequences, we have to make sure we don't allow it to drag us down. There are people who they get all depressed because everything somebody have, they have to you. I mean, just enjoy doing the right thing, and the right thing will come back around to you. Thank you, folks, for coming out. Brad's going to come back and we'll do another hour, and I think you enjoy it. When we come back, of course, we'll do this happy birthday song, right, Brad? Put it down for the list, please. The one and only Bradford Patrick Coe. Give me a round of applause for this gentleman. Hard-working show business. And Mr. Sorry.
Of course, you gotta mention Misty. Misty has been, the way we got together, I was asking, I think it was Miss Brenda Armstrong. And she recommended, he said, Brad, he said, I know much into that thing right now. I said, but I can recommend somebody who I know you will enjoy.
Tomorrow is her birthday.
Mira?
Saturday is Brad's birthday.
Wow. Well, I said, wait, give me the names there so I could line them up. Almira and Fred and with. All right. Much of. Yeah. Yeah. This okay. Oh. Testing on. Testing deal. Testing deal. Testing deal. Testing deal. Testing deal. Testing deal. Really? This song reminded me of my cousin Renee Villanueva. I think we worked at Reid Mi when this song was really hitting out. Harry Belafonte's Hands I Love. The lamp is burning low on my tabletop. The snow is softly falling. Rain is still in the silence of my room. I hear your voice softly calling. If I could only have you there, should be the silence I would be happy just to know the hands I love on the street. The smoke is rising in the shadows overhead. My glass is almost empty. I read it again between the lines upon the page. The words are the same. I know in my heart that you were only true. I'd be happy just to hold your hand on this soul.
The fire is dying, now my lamp is golden. The shades of night are lifting. The morning light steals across my window pane, where waves of snow are drifting. In my good old to breathe a sigh to I'll be happy just to have that and just and to be and to be Uh, it's that feeling when you want to get a feeling, like a feeling that you never felt before. That's love. That's L-O-V. To know the origin of love is to know God and to know Him in a personal way. There's only one way I'm true to one life. What do you call an alligator in a vest? Can you hear the answer? Please?
Investigator.
What?
Alligator.
That's a good one. Alligator in a vest is an investigator. I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes. You know what she did? She gave me a big hug. What you call that one? A hugivita?
I'll give you
And I'll go home to my dear. Oh, then go home to my dear. You know, when I sing, other songs come to my head that I have to relate to. And that's the way I prepare my programs, because next time I will want to do that song. Here's a song that we did for the Christmas. You know this? Glory? Glory, all right? This one I did at the St. John's Cathedral. And we know it has the name Emmanuel in it, so we want to do it for our friends there. All right? People visiting us tonight for the first time, right? First time. We hope you come the next time and the next time and the other time and the next time. See her, see her. See. Anytime I play this C, I remember Capricorn Hillary. And scatterbrain, you know. One star burns in the darkness, shines with a promise, Emmanuel. One child born in the stillness, living within us, Emmanuel. They're singing glory, glory, let there be peace, let there be peace. They're singing glory, glory, let there be peace, let there be. One voice speaks for the voiceless, one for the loneless, Emmanuel. One love brings us together, now and forever, Emmanuel. We're singing glory, glory. Let it be peace. Let it be peace. We're singing glory, glory. Let there be peace. Let's start it. Do not be afraid. Love is strong enough to save us. Nothing stands in the ways. Love is strong enough to lead us. Do not be afraid. His love is strong enough to save us. Nothing stands in the ways. Love is strong enough to lead us. Sing glory, glory, let it be, let it be. Sing glory, let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it start again. Let it be. Let it start again.
I love you for your mercy all my years. I've been held in your hand from the moment that I wake until I lay my head. I will sing of the goodness of God. All my life, my life, all my life, so I love your voice. You are living through fire. No, it's like you was like you were. I've known you in the fire. I've known you in the fire. In the goodness of God. All my life you will be faithful. All my life you will be so. Every breath I take, I can sleep. It's goodness of God. You can be running after me. Your love is running after me. When you let me down, you say, I give you it's running after me. Yeah, yeah. All my life you everything. All my life it's so good. Every breath I take, only thanks to God. I see. I see. I'm good.
One man went to mow a meadow. One man and his dog went to mow a meadow. Went to mow a meadow. Two men went to mow a meadow. Leaning on one man, his dog went to mow a meadow. Went to mow a meadow. Oh, and three and two and one man and his dog went to mow a meadow. Five men went to mow a meadow. Five and four men, three men, two men, one man and his dog went to mow a meadow. Six men went to mow a meadow. Six, four, three, two, one man and his dog went to mow a meadow. Seven men went to mow a meadow. Seven and six men, five and four men, three men, two men, one man and his dog went to mow a meadow. Eight men went to mow a meadow. Eight men, seven and six men. One man and his dog went to mow a meadow. Eight men went to mow a meadow. Nine and seven and six and five and four and three and two and one and his dog went to mow a meadow. Went to mow a meadow. 10 and 9 and 8 and 7 and 6 and 5 and 4 and 3 and 2 and 1 and his dog went to mow a meadow. Thanks for that. Pick it like that. It's beautiful. Now, a little Belizean flavor, in the mix. We have several Belizean songs, right? This is not. It's written by a Belizean, but they're not in a Belize Creole. This song is called Leanne. And it happened that I was in Indiana and I've gone downtown Indiana the rice wine screaming at the snow. And by the time I get back to the truck is going to start. This was my Ford F-350 dual diesel 7.3 liter fuel. So I happened to get the truck started because I knew a little bit about mechanics from my dad. City starter wire hang down the bottom. I said, well, this is a quick fix. So on hold the starter wire, pan the starter, and I saw it go inside with the key and start up the thing for me. So that's what I did. Managed to get me to a place called Pursing Tire. If Pursing Tire, listening and get a promotion and send what he put for me. All right. So when I went there, they said, Brad, we don't have a courtesy vehicle to give you right now, so you can get it wrong, but we can ask Leanne to take you home. Well, when he said Leanne, immediately my mind started, I said, what are Leanne? How you look? How you talk about? What kind of question to ask? You know, and all these kind of things can pop up in your mind. I found out one block before I got home that she and I went to the same church. So this meant a lot to me. When I got home, I said, this deserves a song. And I wrote this song called Leanne. And I hope I got the right. Yeah, there we go. Because if Leanne is listening in right now, by surprise, this song is just. I know, Leanne, I am the one whom you find. SUV is not a fun, but rhyme better when you sing the song. It's still running through my mind. We meet some people I find they can be different from what you think. So what you thought you can wash down the sink. Yeah, there's now a friend of mine, cause she treated me so kind. Who would think someone you don't know will end up driving you to your door? All this happened was that person didn't have on my best attire. When they had to take control, cause they started around right. We to get home. So they sent this woman a room. When I saw her, I said, I'm so next thing you know, it's the and so a friend of mine, cause she treated me so kind. Who would think someone you don't know will end up driving you to your door? Who would think someone you don't know will end up driving you to your door? All right. Back to the Creole song. You know, which one are they? Which one? Hmm? I didn't have a request over there.
About two.
Oh no? You have a request for me?
Yambala.
Which one?
Get it right.
Which one?
Get it right. Yambala.
Let's see what I remember of that song. I do like it. Maybe you can play it on a warm summer's eve, on a train bound for nowhere, met up with a gambler. We were both retired to sleep, so we took turns at steering. The window at the darkness, boredom overtook us, so he began to speak. He said, son, I've made a life out of reading people's faces, knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. You don't mind to say, I can see you're out of bases for a taste of your whiskey. Give you some advice, so I handed him the bottle. He drank from my last swallow, then he took a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night got deadly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Said they're gonna play the game, or you gotta learn to play it right. You got where. know when to fold, know when to walk away, know when to run. And he said, last night, kind of mountain, when the tears everybody know that the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw, knowing what to keep. Cause every hand's a winner, every hand, and the best that you can hope for is dying in your sleep. And he can speak. I'm waiting on sleep. I said, Gambler, he brought me back. And it is by the words I found the days that I be not know when to hold it, know when to fold it, know when to love it, know when to hold it. Today, time of the dark, I feel down every time of the dark. Well, we show the roof of the one. Doing your best, right?
Improvising.
Anybody from the servers? Do you have a special request? Come on, give me a favorite song. Which one?
Someone.
No? Which one?
George Street.
George Street. No. I think I know it's George, but I don't think it's a street. Turn over some stuff. I love my country. I love my people, and I know my people. They do love country songs, right? I worked at Reid Mi since 69 to 79, 71, I think it was. And we had a program called Country and Western. And whenever we checked the incoming request box, that seemed to be the box that had second to the most requests. I think there was a Spanish program that took the most. But I know why I love my country. I know that I grew up in the little village of Burlington. And whenever the radio station is at IK2, used to go off the air because they only broadcast certain hours for the day, morning, noon, and night, right? But whenever they would go there, we tune into, a foreign station like Del Rio, Texas, or the Grand Ole Opry. We'd hear music, and I had become so engulfed in this kind of music. I said, man, this is beautiful. This is the kind of thing I like. So I still sing country, but maybe as we say country, maybe we would do country. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like and flow. Stay home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mount take you on and flow. All my memories get around her. My sleeping stranger to wonder. Hot and dusty, painted on the sky. Takes the moonshine, and up in my eyes, runs the road.
Stay home to the place where I belong. Where Virginia, tomorrow, take me home. Cause you go. I hear a voice in the morning hour, she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down the road, I get the feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, I should go. Stay home to the place where I belong. Where I can well, tomorrow, take me home. As the road, take me home. Got to go. Now, I had a friend who became a friend because he was visiting Belize, and I saw him on the street, and we met in this restaurant on Barrack Road. We started to talk, and I realized this guy talks kind of weird, and he was a French Canadian. Anyway, I took him up to Boom. I mean, I always bring people to my mom who she never met, she don't know, and I just pop him on them, you know. So this guy came in and he spent the night. I had a little, it wasn't a camper, I had a bus van. Why I call it a bus van is because I took this first bus in Burl Boom Village and I kind of fixed it up, you know, and I did a kind of conversion van type of thing. Took this guy there and he sang this song, you know, and I said, man, I didn't know that you know this song. He said, yes. Bonjour, take me home to the place I belong. Where Virginia, monkey mama, take me home, bonjour. I say, yeah. Yeah, but you have to know what to say. It's not monkey mama. Monkey mama. Make me remember my little hush. Hush. When you got trouble, don't cry. Just remember, God is standing. And when there's a hope, don't cry. Just remember, God is standing. Standing for so don't worry. So don't you worry.
Don't you worry. Don't so much. So much. Don't you worry. So much. Don't you worry. So hush. Don't you worry. Don't.
That's a long time ago. The other one. Now the birthday people. The birthday names. You got the names, Gina?
Fred
From
and
Amira. Happy birthday. And Fred. Fred. Okay, we want you all to join in with us because celebration is for everyone. So let's see how we can soup up our voices, right? Do the song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Fred and Amira. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Many more. We wish you many more. We wish you many more. Happy birthday to you. May the good Lord, may the good Lord bless you. May the good Lord bless you. Come on, you. May the good Lord bless you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Fred and Amira. Happy birthday You look like
I have to get the second for the month.
you look like a little red chair. You took a little bit.
I'm gonna be.
You know, World Home is my home. And I think in number, we have the
Is that way?
I don't lead for a movie and there.
ดาว
Not a lot. Anyway, I got a song that I remember. Um, uh, This song goes back to my young days, the family and the people who we associated with. I was in a state of depression when this song was written because I wanted to bring myself to reality again. I wrote this song. It's called Smiling Faces for Burlington. I sit around here thinking about my place in the rain. Had good neighbors and friends drop by only for a day or two. I cherish those good memories of the people that I knew. And I thank God my Father in heaven for the day I had. Getting up in the morning till the rooster crowing, what a feeling to have. I'd wash my face and the other place, fried jacks were right through. I picked two eggs from the chicken coop while singing birds set blue. I sat down, thank God it was. Well, if you see me today or come to my place, I'll show you what I'm singing about. But I thank God he brought me here to enjoy what he's all about. From the spit and the dirt, he opened my eyes to enjoy a glimpse of earth. This portion he gave in this village I live, I love and cherish until I die. World will open your eyes and see the good he has done. There are brighter days that can come your way. God knows I'm glad to be your leaders. World, that's where it all began. My alma mater, Earl Boone Methodist School. Then off to Belize, where we could feel the sea breeze. At that time, I never knew sea breeze. We lived by the canal side, so that kid breeze.
Very good, enjoyed that.
Aye. And then I went to Baptist Primary School. So it took 3 primary schools to try and get me there. And a fixed meal. Huh? Yeah, yeah, 3. They say one strike, 2 strike, 3 in Europe. But I was out at about 13. Yeah. Maya? No, I never really get the inspiration to that yet. I don't know when I get inspired, but it may happen. So Pearl Boom kind of absorbed a whole lot of me because I remember when my brother bought some land, the same land by Mayflower Gardens from the bridge to where you are in the corner around there, you know. And as a matter of fact, Black Orchid is on Mayflower Gardens, right. And I wrote this song because I wanted to promote Pearl Boom. And I thought the only thing I could do is maybe do a little history song about it, you know. So I do this, you know, like I think I do this one. I'm gonna do it while you style for you. Got it? Oh, do you remember the front pages of Moon? Truck men hauling timber, a good ample time. Seemed not very long since the anchor and chain span Bailey's old river and Boone Gardens Day. Gather round now, little children, we'll sing you some more about Boone and its legends and the good days of yore. There were many old people who taught us all the games. Jim Sebastian on Mina, don't forget on Jane. Well over the river where tide was the chain, where the dear little lady Betty Burrell by me. And around our little children, we'll sing you some more of Boom and its legends, the good days of yore. Now sing me the song with the folk tales of Boom, and that in the word don't egg and rub. You know Percy Gillett, the man of good fame, we shared Nancy's stories some nights very good. And around the children we'll sing them some more about Boom and its legends, the good days of yore. All led to the freedom that claimed this land, the name that we hear from the work hand in hand. It satisfied most their experience shared. Take pride in my telling, I'm a brother born. Children will sing you some more about Boom and its legends and the good days of yore. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, we got about 5 minutes of your choice song to do. Which one do you have? Yeah, we ended on the quick minutes. Okay.
But we usually leave you with some love. Good. One love, one heart. Let's get together. Be love. Sing it to me, Mystic. One love, sing it to me. One heart. Give thanks and praise to the Lord. That will be love. Let's get together and be love. Let's sing together. One love, one heart. Let's get together and be love. Sing it to the mystic. One love. Sing it to the girl. One heart. Give thanks and praise to the Lord. That will be love. Let's get together and be love. Let's get together and be alright. You're coming just time to feel alright. Alright, good. Now, Peter's Bumanchan was one of our rock down bands that he made it rain in a Belize at the time, you know. And he did a song that G Mike had asked me to do tonight. I want to see if I could find the right. key. Yeah. You kind of know this song. I bet you know it, but we'll have to join in and sing it together, right? G Mike, you remember this song? What's something? It's so bad. Here I am in my old home. It is my old home. It is my old home. Here I am in my old home. It is, there is not a place to land. Here I am in my old home. It is my old home. My old home is here. In my old home, there is not a place to hide. Thank you.
Yeah.
That is the amen for tonight. I'm gonna have G Mike tell you some good stories.
Want to thank everybody for coming out. That's it for tonight, but next week, Tuesday, we'll be here again. And then Wednesday and Thursdays, there are 3 days that are special here at the Hours place. Hours is again, let me get the proper. I should have had this memorized by now, but I just got the words for the acronym. Our Unity Reclamation shares This was established in honor of Malcolm X on his centennial birthday. It's run by his daughter, who is ambassador to Belize for the diaspora and a number of other groups that she serves on. But a wonderful lady, she's traveling at this moment, but she's usually here every night. Bryce will be here again next Thursday. We want to say thanks to Niche for sponsoring this broadcast, National Institute of Culture and History. We'd like to thank What's Happening Belize Media for facilitating. Our good friend here was on the camera all night doing you streaming live too, right? Almira, thank you, Almira. And happy birthday. Tomorrow's Almira's birthday. Saturday is Fred Reed's birthday over there. So happy birthday to both of them. Happy Black History Month as we wind it up and go on to know that March wins the kite season. Next month, of course, 9th of March, they have the Route a Mile. Quite a controversy right now because they're finishing at the casino spot by the bridge up there, and a lot of people are not very happy with that. Breaking tradition is suggested that many people, poor people, not be making it up there. They're not going to have the small business making any money because there's an entrance fee. But the decision is made. I don't know that that's going to last too long because the feedback is not good at all. And I don't know. We'll have to say it works out. What do you think, Dougie?
As you know, I'm one of the sponsors of the Ruta Mile.
And are you happy with the finish spot?
Not really, but like you said, let's
Environment, I think, an excellent thing to promote our culture, our